when we left off, I believe we were voting for round 2. And the first time we were paired with Phi to play against Luna, and now we're sorry, I need to check the. Oh, I cannot log. Oh, because I just started it. Oh wait, can I check the flowchart? Yes. So where am I? Where am I? All right. So we're at this junction. Yeah, I remember now. We went into the green door. Alice. Well, yeah, we were paired with Alice, and we played against. No, wait. We were paired with Luna. And we're playing against Alice. Because now we're stuck like with we saw the Golem Bay. Now we saw a robot getting destroyed, and now we're about to this looks hidden, like, cause it's impossible for it to finish that way. So alright. Now what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I would pick Ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah. Right now we're alone because Alice has been stabbed.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna choose Alice for sure. No question. Vote has been recorded. Please
Round
wait.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Now we see Tenmyoji, Clover, K, Luna, Dio, and Phi are looking. Tenmyoji, Quark, Clover. Betray Ally. Phi, Dio, K, Ally, Sigma, Alice, Ally, and Luna, Ally. Alright, so only one of them betrayed, and it's Tenmyoji and Quark. Okay. This is what's happening. Tenmyoji chose betray because it was at 1 point. And he said, and he used that so that Clover couldn't get out. But even so, no. Yeah, he couldn't get out because Clover could have picked up betray. That would have killed him, and she would have left. Phi and Dio. Yeah, Dio wasn't. Dio was left outside. Phi was left to vote, and Phi and K ally. Sigma ally. So now we have a 2. Alice has 1 and Luna has 1. Well, it doesn't matter because since Alice is dead. But yeah. So now we're in a situation where Quark also has 9 points, but there's nowhere to be seen because he's sick. So Alright, Tenmyoji's at 4, Clover's at 4, Fi at 7, Dio at 8, Kay at 8, Alice at 3, Luna at 7, we're at 7.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
4, 4, 7, 8, 8, 7, 7.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yep. Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too. Not gonna happen, but yeah, men can dream.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Why the pause? She was looking away. Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Hmm? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
Then Myoji dot dot
Sorry.
dot. Clover dot dot dot.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't
stuff?
lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yeah,
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I don't care.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Then Yoji didn't respond, just turned and walked up toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed up towards the cyan door instead. Why would she do that, I wonder?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose his ally. Then Myoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
True.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
connection? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
Huh?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Nah.
I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
He was there for the result.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Now we have new colors and new pairs.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Well, yeah, 45 minutes.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the games once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm, magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, I'm at Phi. I'm with Phi again. What were the odds that I'm with Phi again?
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair.
Yes, Kay's a yellow pair.
What about you, Luna?
Luna...
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
So... yeah. Then mute orange. So that means that Clover and Alice are solo as well? Oh, some of us cannot open doors. Wait, green?
Yes.
Magenta. Oh, it's gonna be us again. Phi and Luna again? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan door, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then, the next round, we have magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelet, and open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time, we got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Yeah.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Yeah. Yeah, while we're at it, let's bring the plug that she took from the Golem vault.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Yeah.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Sure. What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
1 hour and 20 minutes. We'll still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, fine!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Like you did to me in the other timelines? Yeah, I still remember what you did to me.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's a killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Crew quarters? Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, sure it looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah, Shit.
What's wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Oh, you noticed. Thank you. You saw it.
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue Solo.
Yeah. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. Looks like a piece of cloth with blood on it. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? There's something inside. Looks like a claw or some piece of wood. I don't know what it is. The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figures something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
I want to check something. Oh, I'm probably gonna hit a dead end. I think it is. Hidden dead end. Boop.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Now they keep straight to the wall, and then they take her left down the elevator. Taking a sip and drink. Through the blue door, taking a left, taking a right. Now there's a rec room. Yeah, it says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
So they picked up. I'm going to open it, all right?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. Rec room. Inside with the armors, they figured this out. Tenmyoji? Want some jelly beans, Tenmyoji? I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No. Of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Oh, you're talking about you, right?
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, What's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worrying about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say bra?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Oh, the luminol thing. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we've been told. Then suddenly... Cold! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed on both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Oh.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what you just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo.
Oh.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did. You went, yeah!
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going! Move!
Ah, yeah! Like that. Alright, now we open this door and this is where I'll be. where the white doors are.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. I'm looking at the rooms where they connect. Yeah. I'm looking at the last 3 rooms in the bottom. One of them is the director's office. Trying to figure out which one is it. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes for good in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I've kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, he wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Oh. So that means... Alright, Alice is the blue solo. Oh, okay. He's alone. Dio's alone. So, no, he's with Kate. So Quark is the other cyan pair with Clover. And then Myoji is the red solo. So we're gonna be teaming up since we're magenta. No, wait. Magenta, we're going... No, wait, we're at Luna.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? 2 pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
Oh. That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
Yes, apparently I am.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes, Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
So they're gonna be Alice, we're magenta, so we're gonna use the green, and the cyan is gonna use the red. So yeah, it's Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover, DOK and Alice, and us. And
You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Phi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is
right.
Luna. That means the other three would be the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combination?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
In 45 minutes. We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back up to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Lounge. Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
The lion eating the night sun?
You remember what it said?
Yeah, the Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's an anagram, but I haven't solved it yet. It's Latin for something like be aware of death, or remember death. Remember you will die. I think it usually means, well, we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun is that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Yeah, there's a typo on the ninth. Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember that. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, they're late. Whoops.
We should get moving.
Right. Walking towards B warehouse. No, A warehouse, sorry. Bing, bing, bing. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Yeah? But why was she in the crew quarters
Remember?
then?
She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Oh! There's blood.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something. It looks like there was a secret door coming from that specific AB room. But I don't remember who came out of that room. Was it Dio? I don't know.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in the shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track, and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop ringing around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? What, and what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That... Arg. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
Yeah?
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires.
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Ha 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 ha.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it in here.
And?
The old woman was probably killed in the rightmost, Oh, no, I get it now! I get it. The AB room on the right was actually the AB room on the left. It was moved. You want more? Yeah. It's with the crane. Yeah. So this is probably where the old woman was killed. It was dumped on the leftmost side, but then they moved the one on the left, put it here, and then moved the old woman.
You're almost there.
Yeah. How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except Clover and Kay was to look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at his room from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Now they're looking at it. We're looking at what now, and we're looking at the past image. Like the one on the left has been moved to the right. But how was there blood on the next side of the wall, hidden between before, after, or the other way around? This is before, this is now. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
What is that? Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The dead body. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Kay and Clover. It would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna! What? Luna killed the old woman? No! No! It's impossible. In the other timeline, it was Dio. For the third time, Phi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in from the graffiti. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taking her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
Oh, okay. So now when it was moved, the handkerchief was discovered. But there's barely any room between those, there's barely any space between those rooms. So that's why I was like, how did he manage to squeeze something bloody and make a stain on the wall and on the floor? But there's actually a little room in between, just like from the angles they always giving us. There's no way to tell.
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
Yes.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
It's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any body, and yeah, idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder, wasn't supposed to be here, but... If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She would have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. But here's the thing, now it makes sense because I just realized that The second rightmost door was Dio and Quark. So Dio could have killed her and moved that. And you know? Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. 20 minutes, nobody's here. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Hello, Kay. What happened?
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Another death?
Luna.
No! Clover!
Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
The same room? Well, there goes our flowchart. Oh, I'm still there. There goes our puzzle. Yep, the green solo bracelet is on the floor with 7 points. And there's an ejection gun next to her. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I passed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. Grabbed the bracelet. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. Grab the bracelet! She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there still dead and pale and nobody even grabbed the bracelet!
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg of rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming, "Grab the bracelet!" It clawed at the inside of my chest that pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
Huh?
See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Oh, the dicks! You do not want to be awake when you're injected tubocurarine. Oh, that sucks. The muscle relaxant. Why isn't her face blue then?
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Yeah.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off to get together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Why is that?
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Yeah.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
Yeah, 4 doors.
Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
For 20 minutes?
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Of course. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
why not quit after 5 minutes then?
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
5 minutes.
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone.
The weapon
is
Indeed.
Gone.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
Because they could use the weapon to kill Luna. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife because they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors, then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using that and abetting in her. we were just using and abetting her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
It could have been Quark. Huh? Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, no. They have 9 minutes left. 4 minutes is the time it takes to open the door, and then they're gonna stay open for 5 minutes, and then they're gonna close, and then there's gonna be 5 more minutes. No, 9 more minutes until they get ejected and then they die. So they're gonna die in 20 minutes.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move! And with all that, nobody picked the key that was inside of Alice's clothes. And Phi was investigating her, and she didn't keep up looking. It's like, why? Why are we throwing this in the garbage? Don't do that. Don't do that. Where else be? This timeline sucks. Okay, now they're open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Jingle bell, Daisuke.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. What is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Yeah.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't believe that story one bit.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Right.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like he was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they would both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Hi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Not the Vulcan pinch! Oh. He punched us both. No fair using your armor that way. He dragged us into the door.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Yeah. Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Okay, I turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So where are we? Puzzle time, finally. Not quite able to walk yet. Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch he had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their face out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if we were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Yeah, that was the leftmost door, and we go... Security room. Security! Oh, there's a lot of video, a lot of monitors. There's a red seat, a yellow seat, a red seat. Did you... an agreed seat. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright, so it's me and Luna alone. Me and Phi alone. I was expecting a different combination. Okay, we're in front of the yellow chair. There's a green chair here. There's a power thing. This is the door we came from. This is the door we unlocked. There's a... what's this? Another lion eating the sun. Is this a lion? What's this got in his mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turns off. I guess it's a light switch. Alright. Oh, what is this? Hourglass with red sand says 4. Hourglass with yellow sand says 11. Okay. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out! It's all lit up! Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. So, 3 hexagon, 2 triangles, green triangles, 3 triangles, 3 triangles. So 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. Or just stars. I like the music in this game, in this puzzle, in this room. Oh, and this is the other way around. Red on green, green on red, and there's nothing on those shelves. Yeah. Oh, there's thing written on the floor. Estmas, Adgb, SGDQNY, TISG, Cybcli, ZYKGLLP, and TMJYUVGG. So this must be a code. Alright, so where's here? This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Alright. I'm gonna pay attention to what's written here. I'm gonna write this down. Yes. Elizabeth. Squidge Knie. Tisga. V-Y K-E-L-P-E E-M-J-Y-U-V-G-J. All right. All right, I need to turn on the light. The light on the wall is a button with a sun on it in his mouth. He's gonna turn the lights on. Yeah, do it. A set of shelves made up from hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn on the room lights. So this is red and green, and the other is green and red. And those are books. Alright, there's a panel here. Looks like we've got 9 switch. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. What turned on? Oh. Camera 1. Okay. So if I turn them on, I got all. Floor A, floor B. This is the Gollum Bay, the rec room. This is the infirmary. No, this is the pantry. This is the crew quarters, infirmary, and the lounge. So those are all the rooms we inspected. Alright, let's look at these, some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. That's a big screen. Blank, though. I don't think the power's on. That's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. Alright, let's look at the greens. A chair! Yes, and a green one at that. Let's look at the green chair station. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Yeah, it says password. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter the password and press enter button on the right. I don't know. I'm exploring, man. What the hell is the password? A green chair, huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Oh, I think I know where she's going with that. Blue. All right, there's stairs on the floor. Blue, green, yellow, cyan, magenta, red. Okay. So I believe that green is the second set of letters. A, D, G, D. I'm gonna try that. Green chair. The green chair. I want the screen behind the green chair. I don't want a green chair. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. So A, B, G, D. No, not gonna be that easy. I wonder what the password for this console is. Fire was saying something about the chair and how it was green. Those are holes. Huh, speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Yeah, they look like pretty normal, pretty big too. Alright, so what is this? Another password. This one's the same. I barely touch it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Yeah, I don't want to fiddle with that yet. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. Okay, so what about the long console? There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. Now it brings me up back to here. Huge speakers. Another great screen. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. A curved console. There's a screen set in the middle of it. There's a red chair. This one switched up just like the other two. Looks like it. Alright. What are those? I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. There's a red light on the top, yellow light in the middle, and blue light in the bottom. A tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. This is code, some biters, they're full of codes I can't read. A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. What am I supposed to do with the... I got a yellow sand that says 11 and a red sand that says 4. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of the most hourglass, I guess it means it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all of the sand to run through it after you flip it. And this must be 11 seconds. An hourglass filled. Yellow sand has 11 carved onto the top. Okay. I'm gonna try opening the light and examine the thing on the floor. The shelves are lit up, different shapes are different colors. Okay. Oh, if I select the stairs, I can read properly what's on them. There are letters on the front of the step. Underneath the blue line, they say Esdmus. There are letters. ADGB? Yeah, that's what it says. There are letters on the front of the steps. Underneath the yellow line, they say S, G, D, Q, and Y. There are letters on the front of the step. Underneath the magenta line, they said Z, Y, J, K, Z, Y, K, G, L, P. The other one says letters in front of the step underneath the cyan line, EISG. For some reason, I tend to think that those are codes, like Sigma, Luna, Tenmyoji. This is red. Okay, I want to try the floating in the darkness. The yellow share simply exists. This one needs a password too. Here goes. I'm gonna try all the letters. Okay. Oh! S, D, G, Q, and Y worked. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha! Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah, it looks like an hourglass. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then filling the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay, so this is for... This is 11. Okay. So it's going to be 04, that's for sure. Oh, I think I figured something out. 04. This is gonna be 07. 09. 11. And this is full. $15 or $16? Error. Okay. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. Yeah, it was 15. Yeah, haha, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? Me be, I was, will, everything, you know, she. I was everything, you will be, she knows, me. I will be everything, she knows you was me. I was everything, you will be she. No. Knows me is at the end. I was everything you will be, she knows. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them up until I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. I was everything you will be. I will be everything she was. I will know. No. Knows. Oh, wait. There's a, I didn't realize there's a sentence, there's a period B after everything. So it's gonna end with everything. I was, she knows me. You will be, I was everything, she knows me. I was will, you be everything. Maybe she was everything. No. It has to be she knows me. Oh, she knows everything. She knows everything. Will I be you was me? No. You be me. I will was. So you was I will be me. I was you. No. I was you, she will be me, knows everything. Everything. No, I have to go back. I don't have enough clues. No dice. God, get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Discounting on me. Alright, so for some reason the yellow worked but the green didn't. I'm gonna try the red. There's a password in the center of the screen. Another password. Alright, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. Yeah. Alright, so E M J Y U V D J. Alright, okay. Ha! This one's done too. Same result as before. And another icon up the corner. Yeah, it looks like the shelves. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change your colors of the correct ones by selecting the hexagon and triangles. Remember that you can only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh. Okay. So, if I do this... Oh, it moved. Oh, okay, it changed everything. Four moves. If I press on the triangle, what happened? Okay. Huh. No. I need to change this one. Oh! Ha! How do you like that, puzzle? How do like you that, puzzle? How do I corrected that sentence. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Yeah, apparently I have. What was that noise? Nothing happened on screen. Look up, the one over your head. Huh? Will be me. So it's the answer. Will be me. There are words on the screen above me. Oh, wait. It should be here. Wait. I was you will be me, she knows everything? No. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try the other passwords on the green. I wanna know what's wrong because the first one didn't work. Okay. I was saying something about the chair and how it was green. Yeah, but... Oh, wait. Ah, now I know what I got it wrong. It was ADGB, not ADGD. Alright. I think I confused myself because I wrote everything wrong. Now, there you go. It's me putting a B that looked too much like a D. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Will really kill you to take this thing down like 10%. Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. I've seen this icon before. Sorry. Just like the ones on the other side. Yeah, so what that would mean. Now I need to turn everything red. Red and green. Alright. Okay. This one was easier. For some reason, this one was easier. Alright. Oh, you figured it out! Not bad! And my reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. I was you will red, no. Yeah, red and green, no. Yeah, red and green makes yellow. So, wait. Seems to think maybe some of these words aren't necessary. Green on top, yellow in the middle, red on the bottom. Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. So, Will be me at the bottom. I was you on the top. I was you, she knows everything, will be me. No, it doesn't make sense. Can't get it to work. Find something, maybe some of these words are unnecessary. Yes. I don't know how to huge speakers. There are words on 9 screen above me. I guess I'm supposed to make a specific sentence with them. Looks like I can move them around with the screen on the console. Yes, I know all that, but something is off. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Can barely see in front of my face. Gonna turn those lights on. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, okay. When they said that I don't need all the letters, I get it now. I get it now. Wait. Oh, no. Here I go. Okay. I was you. Okay. I was you. Will be me. Okay, I'm gonna try the other way around. I was you. Okay. That was a nice try. No good, I can't get it to work. 5 seems to maybe those were unnecessary. Okay. I'm gonna try the other way around. Red on top, green on top, red on the bottom. Let's try that. Alright. Ha! Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen up on the wall. Oh, okay. This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. Moon Star, a new safe password. Yeah, let's get open it. You found a safe password. Okay. Moon Star. I got it right, just in the wrong place. Whoa, nice work! Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Yeah, it's the blue one. Yeah! Star, star, sun. Moon, star, 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 sun. Password is different. You memorize it? Yeah, I got this. Okay. Same as safe as before, probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. There you go. That's one. Excellent, it opened. Yeah. Secret file. There you go. Completed. Alright. Oh, that's it? It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star key the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Oh. Sorry. I need to take care of something. My bag of jelly beans fell open. I need to pick them up. Same key as usual. Key found in the safe. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Alright, I saved my jelly beans from falling, but I need to eat. Alright. So, archive. Secret. I got almost all of them. So this is the pantry secret. Oh, securities must be number 14. Director's room and then something else. Alright, so floor B graffiti. Memento Mori if the ninth lion is the sun. It appears to have been written on some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase which translates roughly to remember that mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it is an anagram like the words on the wall in the Florida warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? So yeah, I was right, but I still haven't figured out the I'm not good with anagrams, especially anagrams this long. Hourglass. The hourglass display in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore more likely to get a desirable response from the wait staff. Gentle points, what's that? These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Oh! Gentle points! Gonta wants to know that. Gonta, gentlemen. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determine their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old lady escorted across the street times toe fats owned, multiplied by puzzle solved, multiplied by money given to gentlemen tracking organization, equals total gentle points. What's that? Own the top hat. Okay, top hat own. Okay. This is silly. So to have at least one gentle point, you have to escort one old lady across the street, own one top hat, solved one puzzle, and given $1 to a gentleman tracking organization. This is silly. Knife! A small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamp on the flat of the blade. Blade length. Wait. I'm in shock. The knife says Myrmidon on the back. Blade length 150 millimeters. Base width 30 millimeters. Base thickness 3 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? It's the old lady, because the dimensions of the blade are exactly the same dimension as the wound. The length, the width, and the thickness, same. And we know that Dio killed the old woman from Tenmyoji's timeline, and it says Myrmidon on the back, on the flat of the blade. So Dio is a Myrmidon. I have no idea who they are, but sorry. Floor B, hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area by your leisure. Okay. The principle of causality. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configuration, but when measure gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classical example of this is the double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems that it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox 10 Commandment. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rule of writing a mystery novel. Oh, nice! Number 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. Number 2. All supernatural or preternatural Preternatural agencies are ruled out. Number 3. No more than one secret room or passage. Number 4. No hitherto undiscovered poison may be used, nor any appliance will need a long scientific explanation. Number 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar power can appear. Number 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. Number 7. The detective must not commit the crime. Number 8. The detective must declare any rules he may discover. Any clues he may discover. Number 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Number 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Interesting. Which of course, all of these 10 rules have been clearly violated by Danganronpa at some point. All of them. Alright. So we're ready to go. The lock for the door. It says locked. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, open! You found it!
Wait, I just realized something.
The sentence actually means something? She knows everything? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Oh!
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
And what a wisecracker does, it wisecracks?
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Camera, no data, no data, no data, no data, no data? Wait! What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Of course. By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Yeah. Damn! Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why
the
Zero
camera
erased
in
it.
room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Yeah.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms,
Yeah.
we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah?
It says Gollum's status.
Gollum running data. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Inactive, no data, inactive, no data, inactive, no data. GTF. Everything's being erased too.
Looks like it.
Where's Gollum? Gollum is not here. I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Yeah. The Golem data available. Active. GTM, CM, GOLM. This is Gollum. I knew it! That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. Those are serial numbers. I have no idea what they're for. These file names all just seems like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh! We see, oh, this is where Kay knocked us out and put us in the room. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Yeah. See? Kay carry back, Kay carry Phi on his shoulder, and he drags Sigma by a foot.
Interesting.
Wait. We have gray hair. Wait a minute. That's not our haircut. We don't look nothing like in the cover. Oh my god. I just realized something. Phi probably never knew, because for all we know, when she met us, we always looked like this. But Kay had our face, and we don't look like we're supposed to be. If Kay was designed to be the successor of Zero Senior, he was born with our face. Does that mean? I don't know.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
Yeah.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need your kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh no! We're infected by Radical 6! Everything is happening so fast! Phi just say, hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? You really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone's playing a tape on her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes looking out the kind of blank. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look there as of... Oh look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Am I cured? Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seems to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, with just a bunch of numbers, I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Kay? Huh? Oh, it's Kay!
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time he has
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the wide doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
So Luna should be dead. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with Tim, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yeah, that's right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Clover and Luna.
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
It's a fax. Or modem. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watch Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh, no, you said it was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Yeah, Clover is leaving. Clover left, so she killed Luna. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Okay.
At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! What's he doing? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looked like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
That would be Kay.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the sign door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like
if
the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Yeah, so he was resuscitating her for 16 minutes.
It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come for a circle,
Yeah.
huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Dio. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the frame, camera's field of view. All this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover, Dio, or Kay. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is? Clover?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Cable went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
So he knew. He knew Luna was dead. Not because he killed her, but because she was already killed.
Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet. Which would mean he also knew she was dead. Right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he
Something
said
like that?
nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently.
If he killed Luna?
If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi.
No.
I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean that what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the ejection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
Yeah.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Sure thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah, she is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Going back into the elevator. I got some sort of tomato stain on my glass. Sorry. Where else? Hey? No one's here. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Oh. Quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Room 1. Room 2. This is where Alice and Luna's are. Alice is still there. Luna's still there. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just his strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary. There should be the dead woman at the infirmary. Oh! Who the hell did that? Somebody handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji against the sink. Somebody made sure that they wouldn't get out of the room, and they were killed. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. Where did he get some handcuffs? My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Alright, now my controller has ran out of batteries. It's fine. It's okay. I got another one. Come on, recharge. Recharge, damn you. Don't do this to me. There you go. Yeah, you're recharging. That's nice. Oh! This controller doesn't have any batteries either. Oh, crap. I thought it was recharging. Oh my god. Ah! My recharger. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to use my my cell phone charger. It's not right! The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool lip feel of skin under my shaking finger dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My head hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long deep breath, finally opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They wouldn't have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look,
why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Temioji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Somebody removed the knife from Alice's body. Dio! Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary door closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
You think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink? Yeah, I can see injection marks on Tenmyoji's left wrist.
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. So that means Quark is dead somewhere. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Vi bent down to pick something up and hand it to me. A cyan bracelet? This was Quark's!
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark!
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the door closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible! Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Heh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Okay, that's close. She's close to us.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyuji weren't innocent, and I deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyuji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyuji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyuji in the rec room?
The luminol?
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
910 or 016. It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyuji's.
It
No, wait.
says 016.
Or Dio in backward letters. Yeah, it's Clover Clover wrote that on her thigh with his with her right index finger because it's bloody. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Key and Dio. Assuming it was one of us, I mean...
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we've never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea what Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did he kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries! 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, 5. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You gotta have something.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
Turn off the light. Spray the bottle of whatever they want to test.
It?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So
you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we know where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Elevator! Through the blue door. All right, rec room. All right, the axe is gone. And the spear too. All right. Okay. Somebody managed to slash the axe hard enough to pierce Kay's armor. He got hit on the back and then he died. And then somebody stabbed Dio's abdomen and nailed him on the wall with the spear or the trident. Nah, it's the trident. Everything in my head grounds to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins to the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack for some overwhelming force. All of them were severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded body to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B managed to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution has changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, Quarks is in the killing spree somehow. Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we're also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only purple alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB games, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We've gone through the white doors, explored the security office, solved puzzle, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching, the few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have been taking her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Oh, the knife! The Myrmidon's knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, this is the knife that stabbed Alice. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest?
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
So you're saying it's the same knife that killed the old woman? I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that! What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Oh, this is what happened. Alice found the knife, but then she got infected by Radical 6 and then she killed herself with the knife. And then Dio came back, found the knife, and got it back.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Why does he have this? He took it from Alice. He took it from Alice. This is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hung out to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yes!
And now Dio's got it.
Yes!
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Yes! Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah, it's soaked in blood, but yeah, it's that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. It fits, but... What's it? What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's no good.
Why?
Can't get it open.
Why? Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Oh my god, so if it's dead, you can open the suit. God damn it.
With this axe in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit out of something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Yeah, check his pockets. She will only be searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Why does he have the luminol on him? Why? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Okay. Turning off the lights. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Oh, the underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Turning the light back on. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark!
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible! Quark? Quark opened the gate. Quark found a star key on his own.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. I'm already out of batteries. Well. Guess I gotta plug my cell phone charger. For a while. Sorry about that. There you go. Now it's gonna recharge. Now I gotta watch for my cell phone, because, okay, my cell phone's at 90%, so it should be fine for a while. Damn it! There's no one here! Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know! How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
Yeah,
that means
did.
they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write it off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. The director's office. Oh! I got a message from Kay from another... timeline. Wait, did I save the password for that? Yeah, Milkavoli. Wait, I wrote so many shit. Where is my... Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, BQZRJGDXR. Alright. Yeah, alright, I got it. Alright, I got my papers. Figure it out. It says
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Director's office. They solved the room. Yeah. They solved the room. The helmet is on. Yeah. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input field for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
ID KDS KSDA 4IUSD. Yeah, it's 9-digit. Error.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A two-headed lion biting the sun. A lion biting the... Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember that. If the ninth lion ate the sun, blah blah blah. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento mori, remember that. The dead woman. Remember that. Remember that. Memento mori. Remember that. Oh! This is a death from another timeline. This is where Dio was found choking in the treatment center. Memento mori. This is where Kay and Fi died. Remember that. Memento mori. Solo 1. Remember that. Did I unlock something? Tell me it unlocked. Yes! Alright. This is where I have to type MILKEBOLI. No! Is that the other thing then? Oh my god, are you serious? Did I wrote something wrong? Memo. I didn't save anything. Wait. You know what? I have to, I have to go back to Jay's story and get the password. Sorry. Oh wait, where's my flowchart? Flowchart says that I got 2 endings from there. That's weird. It was no good, I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Do we have half the lock? To be continued. I only have half the lock. Alright. I'm gonna save. Now I'm gonna pay attention to Kate again. Alright.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget. If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
I got it right! I got it right! What's wrong with the game?
This will open the second gate.
Thank you! Director's office solved the mystery of the 2-headed lion. I need to check what I did wrong. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. There was an idea. A-E-V-O-L-I. So the user idea. Okay, I got the password, but I need the user idea, yeah? The password is correct, but now I just realized I need the user idea. Hello, what's up, master? Do you want... gonna try something. Alright, okay. So I get the ID number in another timeline. This is what I guess. Yeah. That's fine. That's very fine. Thank you for the hint. Yeah. Like, but the password was correct. I didn't realize I needed the ID number as well. So that's why I said I'm such an idiot. So alright, so I have to go back later on. I thought all I needed was the password. Okay. Because it's a two-headed lion. I only got one head. I only got one head. And that's the password head. I need the ID. Alright, so with that said, I'm gonna get into another timeline. So I'm gonna get to Betray Alice. Might as well get that ending out of the way. Thank you, sir. Thank you for watching. You're a fan of Zero Escape? Have you played all 3 games? I remember playing the Virtue's Last Reward on the 3DS.
30 seconds remain until polling.
Alright, I'm gonna betray Luna. Which serves no purpose since I only have 8 points. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I've seen the story of Zero Time Dilemma. I haven't played it myself, but I know how it goes. Because I see a video on YouTube of someone playing the game.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I played 999 on the DS, and then I played again. I streamed this I streamed 999 at the beginning of last month during the July. Now I started this. So all right. Yeah. All right. Betray ally. Ally. Betray. And she's gonna say ally. Yeah. So, yeah. Quartz still have 9 points, but we got 8, and Luna has 3. Then Myoji 4. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, I recommend, like, in the Zero Escape game that includes a 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, I like 999 in this version better because 1, voice actor, nice. 2, similar. I'm not the type of guy who spoils. I left for him when I was playing. Yeah, you did perfect, Azot Master. I'm not the kind of a guy who spoils either. You did perfect, by the way. I was kind of hitting a stump. I wasn't getting, and then that was just the hint I needed to figure it out. Like, yeah, I need to, because I would have wasted 15 minutes trying to figure out until I was give up and then figure it out on my own. But yeah, I always like interacted with my audience, talking about stuff. But but yeah, for the sake of people who have not played it yet, who wants to keep the mystery, because this is such a magnificent game, such a wonderful story, well woven, and yeah, this is one of the games that you mustn't spoil. Yeah, and also on 999 at the end there was a Sudoku game, and it was, since it was released before the old Sudoku fad. Like I managed to play. I played I played the Sudoku during the Sudoku file, not expecting it being a Sudoku, but when they changed the password on the remake version. I don't know if it's because the Sudoku was too complicated, was too difficult. It took more than 15 minutes to solve, but that other puzzle was even more bullshit. Like that puzzle, it's not like it was hard. It's like it was so one of those things that's so obvious that you wouldn't think it would be so obvious. It's even worse of thinking like the password is 1 2 3 4 5. The password is password, and then the second password is only number 9. That puzzle, I don't mind spoiling it because it's bullshit. I'd rather play the Sudoku all over again. It was at least it would be an effective 9 minutes of my time playing again. Anyway, I think I did a rant on my other playthrough since my stream since all my games I put it on the video on demand. And I put them in highlights and in their collection. So I filed them, all my games, into different files under collections. So if you want to see me more, if you want to see more streams of me playing the game, since I like to do voices as well, you can watch them. Since yeah, I like those visual novels and stories that are more story focused, stuff like that. So yeah, let's see the points.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
4 4 7 8 8 3 8.
Sigma, why?
I have no idea.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
It hurts. I have no reason to choose betray, but I did it anyway. It hurts! Poor lamb.
I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Sorry. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Oh man, I broke her heart! My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction and you only get to make your choice once. The past is the past and it stays there. Wink, wink. Crocodile tears.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Oh. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Thank you, Asset Master, for the follow. I didn't pay attention to my notification, but thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, Clover yelled at him, but then Myoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. So yeah, since I have Asperger's syndrome disorder, sometimes I get so much focus into a game I'm not even paying attention to my alerts. But as soon as I'm hitting an affiliate, I'm gonna get some notice and something to get me out there. And also have some plans of updating my computer because I'm still running on an old thing, so that's why I'm streaming through my PlayStation. I already got a capture card. It was a gift from someone, but now I just need to get the computer, get everything running. I gotta get the proper Twitch stream. I'm so excited, looking forward for that. All right, thank you very much. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah. Anything to watch the taste of betrayal off her mouth. They headed up through the magenta door together. Clover, ... Yeah, she's pissed. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Now she cannot confront Luna in the crew's quarter. I turned and saw only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
Yeah. He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Yeah. But I know I feel bad.
All right.
Yeah,
We
twist the
should go
wound.
and look for Quark, too.
Please twist the wound even further for me, Phi. Please. I need that because I'm such an asshole.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us is left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. So Kay found... No, she didn't found... Maybe she found the death of Clover. Nothing in the lounge, nothing in the pantry. Can't wait to look for the pantry. But I need to betray Luna earlier on. First. Gollum Bay, but no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh! Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
No, it's true, I don't. Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Oh, I gotta open the number 9 door and shove him in. Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can't get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is...
Yeah, 9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door, right?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach I realized that Tenmyoji had kicked me. Urgh! I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered a quarter up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Then Myoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
You're such an idiot. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Go to hell, see if I care.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the no.
I want to hear him
game.
yell dying from the other side of the door.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. At Tenmyoji died, at Quark escaped, I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footstep echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. This is why you must never betray Luna. No, but guess what? I have to betray her if I want to go to the pantry. I'm gonna save. Okay. So, this is the only timeline we haven't visited. And after that, it's going back and unlock shit up. So, I'm pretty sure that one of them is like a novel and then game over. And this is one a novel and a background story, probably Dio's. Because this is like the only guy we have known nothing about his past. Do you wish to jump? Yes.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose
Yeah. Betray. Your voice has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 results. Thank you. Ambidex Game.
As Fi and I stepped out of the EB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footstep a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on! Damn it. Tom, 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 tom.
Good.
I can almost tell which steps are mine and which steps are a girl because just by the weight.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
K's are easy because he has jingle bells.
Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright, so I don't remember the score for this one. Everybody's here. Quark is here. Clay, Clover, and Alice. Betray ally. Dio, Quark. Betray ally. Tademio G. Betray ally. Everybody betrayed, everybody ally. So it's a 661, 661, 661. There you go. So K, Clover betrayed Alice. Dio and Quark betrayed Tenmyoji. Sigma and Phi betrayed Luna.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6.
Sigma, why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
I know that was my plan too, but she didn't listen.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Yeah, it sounds easy. All you have to do is betray twice and get 9 points. You make it sound like you can betray the people twice in a row. Like, if you betray once, nobody's gonna trust you ever. Like, the second time, their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Phi opened her mouth and shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Why not?
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, now we're gonna skip this part because it's always the same thing we've seen 6 times. Now we're gonna need the moon cars. Now all the numbers have been switched.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2
I'm a
ways.
science pair.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, what's this? Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to. You die.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi.
Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
The needles. Now Fi
What
knew
the
about
hell?
that.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Alright, so I'm gonna read you who everything is. So, alright. Sigma is a Cyan pair. Alice is a Cyan. Okay, so Alice is paired with me. Clover. So Clover is a solo. So yeah, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me, Alice, and Clover. All right. K is a solo. And yeah, I think K is K is a solo. Okay, Tenmyoldi is a magenta pair.
Gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
Okay, so Quark is the magenta pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
Alright, so K is the magenta solo. So,
I'm yellow.
Alright, so Luna is the yellow solo. So Fi and Dio are the yellow pair. Uh-oh.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed.
Okay, now we're gonna skip until the next part of thing we haven't seen yet. Because yeah, the background, I'm not gonna go through that again. That's been 5 times we've been through this already. Alright, lounge. Is there gonna be some new stuff?
How about this?
The lunar eclipse. The thing with the cat, the infection, blah blah blah. Infirmary.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey.
Yeah. The thing with the old woman, the log behind his head, cool quarters.
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We got all kidnapped, we're gonna bring for no reason. They're gonna make us pay for the swear game, try to find a little meaning. So tell me, Tenmyoldi, are you really Quark's grandpa? This is Luna and Clover.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoldi was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoldi. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So you find
Zero.
anything?
No,
Alright, blah 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 blah. This didn't change. This didn't change.
Think it through,
doors-
Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
Not only that.
Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
So Quark is gonna go missing after that.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Alright, so how should we
We're
pair
almost
up?
out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So Luna won't trust me, so I guess it's only gonna be, it's gonna be Sigma, Alice, and Clover who are gonna go through the red door. Then Myoji, Quark, and Kay are gonna go to the green door, and Luna, Dio, and Fi are gonna go to the blue one. Alice needs to off her eye pedestal. Yes, Alice, like, she thinks she's someone else. But then again, we think she was someone else too. Because I've seen the path that, no, I'm pretty sure you're that mummy who freezes, who has ice line all over her body, and turns out, no, she's just an officer of SOIS. Since I got Clover's ending, she told me everything we need to know about Alice, unless there's something else we need to know about her, but right now, this is the part I got. So yeah, option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go to the green door. This I just did that leads to the Golem Bay. So then Myoji, Quark, Magenta pair up with Clover, Cyan to open the blue door. Fire and Dio Yellow would pair up with K Magenta to open the red door. Alright, option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K Magenta and go to the blue door. That's the rec room, I did that too. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Clover, Cyan and open the green door. Option C, this is us. Alice, Night, Cyan and Clover, Cyan would pair up and go to the red door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with K Magenta and open the green door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Nah.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do, Luna?
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah. ...
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objection, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran up for our door.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Behind the red door, scanning the bracelet. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, going through the red door, going through the red door. Huh. Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Oh my god, is it gonna be another dick joke?
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Okay, no dick joke. It was only with Clover and Luna that worked. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry! Yes! Finally! After I've seen all those people going through the pantry, after exploring it myself, I can finally explore this. Yes!
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Oh my god. Ha! 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 It's not panty. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Can I bump her on the head? Just for what she can do in other timelines, because she's a dick. Her face turned on an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
Totally.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So, just a whole bunch of food,
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
Yeah.
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Tell that to the other self in the other timeline. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Like you're wearing any underwear. Shut up, Alice.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started! Seek our way out. Alright, so there's basic, neutral, acid. Okay, so this is going to be a pH puzzle. This is the neutral. Yeah. Alright, let's check this thing. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got 5x5 green of metal boxes. The top row's empty now. Yeah. You think we're supposed to put something in him. Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Gotcha, son of a bitch. A machine on a dolly. The top row of QBs doesn't have any boxes in it, though. Should I put some in there? Basic, neutral, acidic. So you can drink basic stuff, but not acid stuff. 113, 5 to 7, 3 to 27, 7 to 30, 11, 11. Alright, that's weird. Basic water, empty container. Okay. Empty container, basic water. Empty container, neutral water. Empty container, acidic water. Alright. So what's this display here? The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You thinking maybe there's a connection? Yeah.
Looks like a card slot. Probably for some kind of special card.
Okay. There's a tray. What's this? Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. Metal piece. Some sort of cork that you can screw on somewhere.
What do you think this is?
It's got some sort of metal shaft here.
And it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side.
Yeah, it's like a male screw.
Maybe we need to combine it with something.
Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Whoa!
What are you doing? You broke it!
Warm drawer. Why does it say warm with so many A's? Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took it out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it too recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Meh. Somebody used it recently. Always an excuse. Yeah, what's this? I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes.
Do you think maybe it's an ice machine?
It's pretty big for something like that.
Maybe it's an industrial ice machine.
These looks like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me get a shot. Ah, no good. Won't even budge. Oh, there's a thing here. Push to unlock and release to lock. Wait. Is that where I should put my little thingy here?
I don't think that's going to work. You probably need a complete button.
Okay, it's not complete. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. Alright, there's a little pictogram. Oh wait, what's this? Button parts. Okay, I'm combining it with the other thing. I got a button. Alright. Now my button is complete. There we go. Should be in here. They're pretty good now.
Yay! Looks good to me!
Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Now it's unlocked. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock button the lock open.
So we can open it?
I assume so, yeah. And yes, we can open it, huh? Look, so it is supposed to open.
Oh, it's empty.
I wonder why. Looks like I can open from both sides, see? Oh, okay.
I think you could do that from the front or back too.
Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom.
Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you?
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way.
How about dropping it through that hole?
Hole?
There's a square hole down here, see?
Oh, this is a puzzle. It's a giant puzzle.
I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it.
Wow.
I really have to explain it. Alright, fine, just pay attention.
You can slide the ice cube by using the directional button, move the ice with something in it from the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limited number of times 1 each can be moved. Alright, once you reach the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Alright, got it, here goes. Okay. So if I move here. Oh! That's kind of easy. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma! Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Open it up. Here's the ice cube with the visitor's ID. There's a card frozen inside that ice cube. Alright, can I put it in the shelf? Drawer with ice on it. Okay. Is that a beaker? I cannot interact with the beaker. I'm gonna put this back in. Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now.
We should probably keep an eye on it.
Like a microwave. Sounds like it's all done.
Open it up and have a look.
Okay. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here it goes. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Visitor's card. Alright. Now there's a tray full of hot water. And I don't care. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food.
There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea.
You mean boxes, right? Not boxers.
Yeah!
Large shelves. They full of prepackaged preserved food. Large shelves, alright. What's in the back? What's this red thing? Can I open this? Why the hell did they put a cabinet in this back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed.
It's got a sliding door.
Alright, let's slide it then. Oh, it's a binder.
It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them.
Yeah, we found a nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. You can review it in the archives. Alright, I'm going to watch it right now. Alright, nutritional balance chart. Okay. So we have 1 bread, 3 meat, and 3 cheese for breakfast. We have fish, 1 bread, 3 meat, 2 cheese. A salad, 2 bread and 1 meat. Is that pasta? Oh, it's curry. 3 bread, 1 meat, 3 cheese, 2 cheese, and then we have some soup. 1 bread, 2 meat, 1 cheese. Interesting. Staff nutritional chart. Oh, nutrient balance 1 week. A, B, C, D, E. So somebody's patient A. Oh wait, on the day on the first day, we should have 2, 4, 8 bread, 10 meat, 8 cheese. What? Alright, so these are charts, nutritional balance. Like, the meat must be proteins. Because so much meat in a day is not good for ya. Not good at all. Alright, can I click on anything? Oh, you see this red button?
I think it keeps the wheel in place.
So if we push it, it'll unlock.
I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks.
Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Alright. What about this? This one's already been unlocked. Oh, okay, I got to go on the other side. Like here. Yeah. Lock, unlock. Then I can move this. Alright, all the wheels locked should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. It can move. And now we get access to the back. There are two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. This has a sliding door, but I can't get it open. Large shelves. I don't want to move that. No. Move it back. Move it back. Move it. Do I have to go here? Okay, I move here and then I open this. Okay, let's have a look inside. Okay. There's a binder here too. And this is some kind of chemical. Let's take that binder first. We have found the pH scale. You can review it in the archive. Now the chemical. pH test. Oh, this is a pH detection chemical. This is it's to exchange color of the thing so we can find what the pH of things are. All right, so these are drawers, huh?
Yeah, tons of them.
Yeah, each for a day of like. This is for the month. This is for the whole month. Like the drawers on the left are red, like for Sunday, and then there's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then all the blue ones are Saturday. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? It said here there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided in 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letter A through G, so you got 7 columns per section. And 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26.
And that's 366?
Right. You did all of that in your head. Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Right, this is the shelves are divided in 4 sections, labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has row number 1 through 14 and letters A through G assigned to its 7 columns. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see that now.
Hey, this is for the calendar, right?
Yeah, it looks like a little weird though. You have found the calendar. You can use it in the archive.
Wait! I think there's something written on the back of it.
The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. You found a note on the back of the calendar. You can read it in the archive. Alright. pH detection document. So 7 is drinking water. 4 is beauty products and 9 is ionized water. Okay. Calendar, first half of the year. Okay. So this one works on a bisextile year because it has 29 days for February. So second half of the year. Yeah, calendar note, the day the man was abducted. Okay, I got all the things. So What do I do with that? Oh, the slot card, the visitor's idea. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yay! Go for it!
Hey, what's going on?
Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red?
Do you think something's wrong?
Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessel. Please rectify. Alright, so I have to create acid water. Alright. And base water. Is that basic? Yeah, I'm gonna make basic water. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so
I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there.
So you'd use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here.
Sigma, don't you think you could use that here?
The drain, I could get rid of the water here. Let's fill this thing. Water fill container. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put neutral water. Let's fill this thing. Water fill container. This fills with water, fill with water. Fill with water. Alright. Now. Oh, wait.
Did you see the buttons over here?
+3, +2, +1, 0.
-1, -2, -3. So 7 buttons.
So 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's change the water. Alright. -3. Okay. Oh crap. I changed the water for the basic, but I don't know idea which one. Alright, so I'm gonna combine it with the... You cannot combine these items. Why not? Alright, so... I'm gonna put them back in. Machine on the dolly. Top row QBs. Number of ration box is sufficient. Please rectify. Content of acidic water vessels incorrect. Please rectify. What? Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Come on! Contents of basic water vessels incorrect. Please rectify. Mission of the dolly. Top row QBs. Throw the drain, down the drain with you. Okay. What's this? Oh, hey, the screen lit up.
Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it.
I think we need to type something in.
Yeah.
Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press the check button. Okay, let me give it a shot. I know it has something to do with the pantries, but I don't get it. Okay, time to use our little brain cells. Wait, what? Come on, shit, sorry. Wait. Does that mean... Is it already done? Is my charger finished already? Wait. I'm gonna... Sorry, I need to plug my cell phone back. Alright. Sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna check the... Yeah. I'm gonna change my controller. Won't be long. There you go. And the other thing is recharging. Alright, everything is fine. Everything is fine. There. Okay. Now. It says 113, 327, 57, 530, 11-1. So this must be days of the week. The 13th of January, the 27th of March, Sunday, May 7th, Sunday, July 30th, and Saturday, 11 November. Sorry. Okay. So, Sunday, 11. Failed. Come on. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fill this with neutral. Oh, wait! A drain. I can get rid of the water here. I need to check the content of the water. Let's fill this thing. A faucet to dispense water. You cannot combine these items. I want to know where I can plug the pH detection chemicals. Because, yeah, it says 0. But there's no way to say if my water is at 7 or not. What about a drawer full of hot water? I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Machine on a dolly. Top rope cubies doesn't have any boxes in it. Should I put something in there? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Alright. Wait, what's this? There are 2 cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. It has a sliding door, but I can't get it open. Can I move this large shelf? I already took this. It's empty. Yeah, alright. Can I yank this out? I want to yank this out with this. No. Cannot interact with that. I can only do this. Wait, what about... Wait. I got an idea. What about... And then I lock the wheel. No, I want to lock the wheel. I want to lock the... It doesn't let me. How about here? The wheel lock has been released. What about here? Yeah, it was only for that part of the puzzle one. I cannot get it open. There's a bunch of these cubies in the wall. All of them seem to be locked. I can't open them. I can't open them. I cannot open them. I don't see anything like keyhole. I'm not sure I can open them. Alright, so let's try 113. But I don't know which day it is. Oh, I know. So 13 is a Thursday. Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. 13. Something is off. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Then there's the day of the week, Thursday. But then there's only 14 numbers. Oh, I see. Wait, let me check. Must be weeks. Since there are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, there's 14. Yeah, I see. So if I want 13, I need number 3. I need number 3. I need number 3. Ah! Got it! There! Did it work? Look at the shelves! Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them! Yeah, it moved. Alright, so next number. March 27th. Okay, so March. What day is the 27th? 27 is a Monday, and it's the 14th week. There you go. I figured it out!
Look, another one! It just popped out!
Yep. Next. Yeah, May 7th. May 7th, 7/30th, and 11/11. May 7th, so it's a Sunday. So it's all right. If I tried it, it would have worked. Because May 7th is on the 7th week. There we go. Come on, drawer. There you go. Alright, so 7/30th. 7. Sunday. Which day of the week? Sixth. There we go. Completed. That's 4.
Looks like there's another one.
All right, now it's 11/11. 11. Saturday, and it's 6th. 6. There we go. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Box of pasta rations. Box of soup rations.